Hi, Chad. Okay. Nope. Um, hmm. I, I'll figure it out. I, honestly, I don't even know if alerts. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, thank you for the bits. Um, uh, glad to hear you had a good week, even if your migraines are kind of mean. I just got a message from a friend. Uh, I need to look into that. The tool he sent me actually looks interesting. But anyways, anyways, how's it going, everyone? Uh, I'm I'm tired mainly. I've had a weird weekend. Like since the crowd control, my brain has been kind of just completely turned off. Not because of the crowd control, just in general, kind of my I don't know, my depression has been kind of kicking my butt, and part of that is probably just that I'm getting used to my meds again because I didn't take them for a while because I ran out and needed to figure things out. It's I'm so glad I finally figured out that my or how my doctor can prescribe the meds for me, so I don't need to wait for my therapist appointment every time. Um, yeah. But it did mean in the past that it always was kind of inconsistent when I had my meds, which hopefully will be more consistent now. Um, I wasn't sure what I'd want to do today because that's the thing. The last few weeks I've been very productive. I mainly just played, not the last few weeks, the last few days. I've not been very productive. I've mainly just, no joke. I've been mainly just playing Minecraft. I won't even lie. Which is fun, but it has become kind of exhausting just realizing more and more that I'm just avoiding responsibility and lacking the energy to like Minecraft. I mean, it's fun, but it's not what I wanted to do for the last few days, and like it kept me from making progress in other stuff. But I did get silicon to Minecraft, which maybe also was a mistake. Mike Carr, indeed, divide. Speak of the devil. How's it going? Uh, yeah, I'll look into what you sent me later. It looks interesting, but I don't know enough yet to make a definitive judgment. Um, anyways, the plan for today is uh, more Pokemon. I was thinking of doing art, and I was also thinking of doing what's it called? Working on my game dev scene, but I figured I need to figure some stuff out first. Um, Also, my alerts are broken, but oh well. Yeah, I know that. And like, again, it's not that I didn't have fun playing Minecraft, but it just go fuck yourself, Nintendo. I don't have time for this. But it was just like I could realize how it just kind of zapped all my motivation to do anything else, and that's always kind of a bad thing. Um, Dawn is approaching. What are we doing right now? Rogue Halucha. I mean, Talonflame probably can deal with that. Nice, that is good. Kirlia will also be good. Or rather Gardevoir. But I need to evolve it first. Nap. What are we still missing? Watchok. Delibird. And Cypher, right. Cypher in particular I want to try to get. Ooh, nice. Definitely out of your own volition and not the ADHD urge to do the hyperfixation. Are there? I guess the Cyphers is dead. And we have killed them. I just want to know if this is the Pokemon I'm missing. Like in the list of seen Pokemon. No, actually. Interesting. Did that Trevenant just rock slide us through the... Anyways. Yeah, what did you realize? Dang it. Yeah, that does happen. Dang it. No, come on, game. Come on. That's not fair. I'm upset. That's just mean. Also, hi Lich, how's it going? How's it going in general? How's everyone doing? It is a very tired, as I said, it's a very tired day today. I wasn't quite sure what to do. But I'm glad with what we came up, like, with just deciding to do this today. Because I have been missing it. An entire week about this game. Good busy or bad busy? Either way, I hope lunch is good. Yeah. That does sound good. But yeah, Z, that's good that you found like a balance so far. Though this does sound like you are interested in doing more. Um, Let me see if I can get Dratini. Interesting. So they basically use the life energy to... Wait, I can fly. I forgot. Oh. Nice. That one worked out. So that strategy can work. Good to know. I can't go back to get Cypher yet. Yeah, literally. I like that idea. The issue is Delibird can dodge really easily. So it's really hard to actually catch it. Probably. No. Let's say it this way, it sounds like an anime plot. And I'm not saying that in a bad way, but yeah. You know. You know what, let's deal with Falucha real quick. How about that? I think we can take it. Yeah. Right. I remember that. Wild Wheel have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Oh, to make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha wheel, I think. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here. But still, maybe if someone could catch the alpha wheel instead of chasing it away, the other wheel would stop coming back as well. Beg you, please catch the alpha wheel while it's around here during the day. Okay. That sounds like a piece of cake. Oh. It's true, Zenon. Oh, I guess I'm just... Oh, that's a strong... That's a strong wheel. Luckily, it seems to only know... Yeah, right. Like, it's not actually doing all that much. Which might be partially because its main move of attacking is Poison Sting, you know? I probably could have caught that thing ages ago. I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plants should be safe now. I'm relieved, yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. We may have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. Yeah! Like, I like the idea that just there are Pokemon out there that in the wild that became stronger by and learned more abilities. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? That is a great emote combo. I agree. Why did I pick up a Dynamo? I should have known what the consequences are of picking up a Gen 5 Pokemon. Yeah, right. Just... Ooh, shiny. But yeah, I know. I kind of regret having a Dynamo as one of my Pokemon. It's kind of just... kind of just there. What do you know? Which moves do you know? This, depending on that, you might be a horrible choice against. Stealth Rock, I guess? Sorry. I wish Kirlia was higher level. Let me see if I have some... Wow, that was so not worth it. Okay, it can evolve. That's good. Doesn't God of War already know? No? But it could have already known. I don't think we really need to change anything on the setup. Maybe... not really. Maybe Dazzling Gleam instead of Light Screen. Okay. You're fine. You don't learn any other moves anyway, so it doesn't matter. You... I guess Rock Slide? I mean, if it's going to do anything useful, it's going to be a Rock Slide, but... I'm gonna be honest. It's not really gonna be useful. Do you know a flying type move? Why are you flying type, Gyarados? Anyways, God of War is probably our main call against Lucha. Oh, I can claim the XP candy, which is convenient. Calm Mind. Yeah, that's a good move. Unfortunately, we probably won't get it before fighting Hawlucha, but that's okay. Are we ready? Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem. Hawlucha is... The thing with Hawlucha is it's theoretically good, but I also think its stats are kind of holding it back, which is why I'm scared that it just got a Mega. Let me check in with Winnie. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We are looking for one. Lich. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha is my Pokémon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climbed all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Because for speedruns it's really good, right? Because it gives you a lot for your team. and it's usually relatively accessible, especially in X and Y. Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? I think so, yeah. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if a dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. Yeah, flighting stab is really good, especially when that flighting stab is on one singular move, right? Because that's the thing, it gets a move that is both. Yeah. I think the main thing holding it back is that it's a bit of a glass cannon, but... if I remember correctly. I don't think so, but it is... I don't know actually, that's a good question. I would assume no, but... I'm checking that out later. Is that what I think it is? I mean, you would probably rather build it for more speed and attack strength, rather than... But that's mainly just because balanced builds in Pokemon aren't actually that good. That sure looks like a Hawlucha. Yeah. That's usually how Pokemon, like, that's how you usually build a Pokemon in like competitive Pokemon. You try to push more into its strengths. Because you can never make up its weaknesses, but you can... like, you can never completely make up its weaknesses, but you can lean into what it already does good. There's the Hawlucha, just like Vinny said. Are we ready to fight Hawlucha? We've gotta help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Ooh. That acrobatics is stupid. Who invented that move? Excuse me? Okay, maybe maybe I understand what maybe I understand what Hawlucha is going for. I'm ready to handle. Maybe I'm ready to handle Hawlucha. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Time to see Mega Hawlucha. Oh, it's chonky. Luckily, Psychic and Fairy are both super effective against. Okay, interesting. I mean, fair. Okay. With Mega Gardevoir, this shouldn't be too difficult. Draining Kiss heals a lot. Up. Oh, we stopped it. That's nice. Yeah, just used Flying Press, which is not very effective. Also, it seems Hypnosis doesn't work on Hawlucha. But yeah, we are wrecking this. Gardevoir is soloing Hawlucha. Yeah, that's not good. What's it doing? Oh no. That's Flying Press. Honestly, Gardevoir got away pretty well with that. Unlike the Vanillite. And unlike me. Help. Oh, my meme is collecting again. Ow! Rude! Did you see how much that Draining Kiss just healed? That's... I was genuinely thinking of healing Gardevoir before that. Okay, we stunned it. Okay, we did it. Nice. Thanks for the GGs. Hallucinite. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Hawlucha holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Some of these Pokemon that are rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? Alright, take care. I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Freud. Let me heal up Aegislash and everyone. It's literally just Gardevoir, and Gardevoir actually healed itself most of the battle. Gardevoir carried us hard. Like, God of War just soloed that fight. Which, I mean, again, makes sense. Team MZ... We don't have PP. This game doesn't have PP. God damn it. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution, for sure. I think God of War might actually be a good call against Bayonet as well. Orbot? Why is everything broken today? Hang on. Let me... Fake my sister real quick. It might be a Twitch API, I think, to be fair. With the alerts also having issues. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I love how it shows Fireball as the recent cheer. I know why, but... because I tested a... But yeah, I might actually keep God of War on the team for a little bit. I wanna make my Pokemon strong so grown-ups can't tell me what to do anymore. Interesting that you ask, William. So that's actually a very interesting topic because, for example, the Metroidvania genre, one of the main influential games in the Metroidvania genre is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, right? Generally seen as like one of the foundational games of the genre. And funnily enough, God of War can fly. Funnily enough, despite the genre being named Metroidvania by combining Metroid elements with Castlevania, the devs themselves actually mentioned that the inspiration for Castlevania Symphony of the Night was not Metroid, but rather The Legend of Zelda. And there's a lot of interesting stuff you can take out of that, because there are a lot of similarities between Metroidvanias and Zelda games. Like, both fundamentally function on the same principle of acquiring items that help in your progression. So, in the strictest sense, most Metroidvanias are platforms. Like, Metroid is a platformer, even though I wouldn't call Metroid a Metroidvania, but that's a different discussion. Castlevania games are platformers. Even the Metroid Prime games are platformers, in the most generous sense of the word. But I don't know if you technically need to qualify all Metroidvanias as platformers. Like, I do believe you could make a Metroidvania game that isn't a platformer. And yeah, arguably that's part of the issue, that Metroidvania as a genre name is a bit narrow, but obviously the main difference between Zelda and Metroid is their gameplay style. Like, they're both Metroidvania-esque, but they're like one is an action adventure puzzle game, more or less, like, while Metroid is a platformer. A search action platformer, or whatever you want to call it. Action platformer, definitely, but still a platformer. What? what just happened? But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Now that I have answered your question. Or at least try to. Let me see if I can give another try at catching Delibird. I don't want to draw attention on myself, but it's kind of difficult with this one. Yeah, that one we won't get. Yeah, that's also true. Like, though that also depends on the type of Zelda game you're playing. Some have more obvious like hub worlds in comparison to the actual dungeons, while some have way more focus on puzzles in the hub, like in the overworlds as well. But generally speaking, yes. And it also depends on the type of Zelda game. Like, they're very different eras of Zelda. Thanks, Aggie Slash. But yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of overlap between the two games. Slash game series. And again, arguably I think both don't really qualify as Metroidvanias, but on the other hand, it really depends on how you want to define Metroidvania. There are some stricter and less... sure. But that's not really what I want. I want to see if someone here has... What do you have? Berries. I think I'm good. Thank you. There's a specific thing I want to find, but I don't know where it is. I might actually check if I find... I know there are some markets everywhere, and like a specific market has a specific item that I want to get. Not those boutiques, but... Yeah, I agree, Lich. I think that's a good way of looking at it. Let me check in these back alleys around here. I'm waiting for night anyways, because I want to try and get Cypher. Yes, I lost a lot of Pokeballs, thank you. But I also want to see if I can find one of those market stalls with a specific item. It is night. Okay. We don't really care about the battle zones right now. Not until we dealt with Bayonet. Which again, I'm pretty sure God of War could handle. After it already handled, Halucha so well. I only see the alpha Abomasnow there. I'm not really seeing any other I see some other Pokemon. Let's go to Zone 13 really quick. Just to see if we can... catch a Cypher. Fire Spin. Flame Wheel. Okay. Let me heal Talon Flame, that was a lot of damage. What's the Cavia Berry do? That I just picked up. Poison. Okay. And there's the Hallucinite. Okay. Please. No, I don't need. I don't. No, thank you. I'm good. But yeah, I do find it in discussion about like Metroidvania as a genre really interesting because it is a genre I really like. Do I have a Scraggy? I don't think so. That's a lot of Scraggies. That's actually an absurd amount of Scraggies actually. Wait. Why did it just power up punch me? Also, I find it funny that it doesn't get the boost from power up punch for punching me. It's funny. What do you sell? You sell Galay. You sell nothing. What do you sell? Bread. You sell bread, which I cannot buy. How many shots do I have? Like... mega shots. Da, ba, da, ba, da. 490 might be worth checking in then. To see if I can get another Mega Stone. Yes, please. Ooh, Excadright. Pinsirite, Glalie-Light, Glalie-Tide? Glalie-Tide. Electrocyte. Interesting. I wanted to get the Sableye. And since I'm already leveling it, I might as well get the Electrocyte. Yeah. Oh, this is supposed to look like a lowland. I get it. I don't know how that worked, but good job. I wish these markets that I'm looking for were on the map. That would make it easier to find them. Okay. It feels less impressive knowing there's just an ability that lets me literally fly. Why am I thunder waving the rock? What am I hoping to achieve? But yeah, what do you want? Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. We've got a knack for battling ourselves, especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're a fool, I mean, brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Let me know when you're ready. I am going to take a quick break, because ads are about to run, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. You're back just in time. For me to be back. Let's battle these idiots. Are you all limbered up and ready to run? Battle. Let's go. Status moves that boost the stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. I'm not particularly worried about this. Maxon the Jogger. Oh, Maxon the Oh, I see. Right, she did. That Riolu is kind of anticlimactic. If he even... Meditite. Maybe I shouldn't send out... But yeah, that would explain one of the two issues we had today. No, but our winning streak. No. Ah, you totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we are not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Let me just heal my Pokemon real quick. Well, mainly Dynamo. Our streak is now won till we're both down. It doesn't count if you beat only one of us. Whatever you say. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Let's go, go, go. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. That's right, get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out of the window. Deb the Jogger. Ariados. Not the best matchup, but Rock Slide should do decent damage. That's unfortunate. I still want to experience, so... Arbok. Oh wait, I can just, you know... Sometimes you just gotta use a giant shrimp. No! Even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And my Pokemon powered yours down. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish they did double battles, but like, I get it, coordinating two Pokemon would be weird in this format. Like, I wouldn't know how they would coordinate that. Like, how I would coordinate my Pokemon. I don't know how I coordinate one Pokemon. My Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train your Pokemon well. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they are not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Okay. Ooh! Oh! 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 Power Bracer is really good for us. In fact, Honach, you're getting a Power Bracer. Oh, you can have the Electrocyte. Not that it does anything for you yet, but... what did I also get? Sableye. Right. So now we can Mega Evolve Sableye. Actually, let me get Sableye. Once I evolve Krokorok, I get Sableye. Because we still have that one mission. But yeah, the Power Brace is really good because it raises the attack stat of a Pokemon. And as a physical attacker, Aegislash naturally benefits quite a lot from that. Have I been everywhere in this one yet? Yeah, it seems that way. I should heal Krokorok. I'm still trying to find these markets. I know there are some. I just don't know where. Maybe I have an easier time searching at night. At day. At night. I'm smart. Is that Zack? I can't wait. I can't believe we just ran into Zack, the taxi driver. Maybe around the Luca Bureau. Do you hear that? Don't remember what Pokemon that is. That's a good question. Z, you don't remember. Do you think I would remember? Let me scroll up. I might actually still be able to see it. The last thing we were talking about was building stats, like the stats of a Pokemon. Also fair, Z. That is valid. But yeah, we were talking about Pokemon stats and how to build a Pokemon in... That's a look. Yeah, we did. It's not double stab. You know what? Yeah. But yeah, that's not what I'm here for either. Yeah, it's only fighting stab. Flying press. Which, I mean, makes some amount of sense. Because it is technically a fighting move. It just also is treated as flying because would be weird if a move called flying press wasn't treated as flying. What is that building actually? Is that Quasetico? Yeah. How did I get here? I'm trying to find a specific thing. Oh, hi. And I don't know where it would be. Otherwise I would just go there if I knew where it was. It does have decent coverage. And again, also, naturally, Halucha has stab on it because it's its signature move. I swear, if one of them sells it, I'm gonna be slightly upset. We're in danger. Why are you still selling stuff here? What are these berries? Why are you selling them in the middle of this? Oh! 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 No! 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 How much? Pfft, sure. Give me 100 of those. I'm basically broke after this, but... I need this. I need this badly. So, just to establish what I just bought. To real pandering red flag. What I just bought. These 6 berries, what they do is increase the stat of a Pokemon. Specifically, each of them increases another stat. Pomac berries increase the HP stat. Or, no, they decrease the stat. Right, that's the important part. They decrease the stat, and with other ways you can then, like with vitamins, you can then increase them. Maybe 50 would have been enough in hindsight, but... It is a good emote, I like it too. No one is here. I mean, not no one, but like... Either Our sensei may be strong, but he's not invincible. Okay. But yeah, I need to get some money. I just bought a load of berries, which, to be fair, are really good. Yeah. I would like to sell a lot of stuff. I mostly know this stuff due to actually having done a little bit of competitive Pokemon myself. Interesting that you can't sell them. I mean, makes sense. But yeah. Only citrus and bloomberries, really. But yeah, these kind of berries really are worth a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess you got to experience the wonderful world that is Pokemon IVs and EVs and all that stuff. I mean, again, I find it fun that there's actually way more to. I could have sworn I've done that course, but I guess I didn't pick up the screw or didn't have the. Oh, that was during the Froakie quest, so maybe the screw didn't spawn at that point. Yeah, I know. I mean, why do you think I just picked up 100 of each of these berries? Does that work? No, but Sacred Sword will. Valid. Cool. But yeah, it's... I mean, I kind of like that the stats you can distribute are limited. And the way they are, but... It does make it kind of... complicated. Let's say it this way. Six. I just picked up Naive Mint, because why not? That's another thing, mints. I love that they added mints, because before that you needed to catch a Pokemon with the nature, right? And if your Pokemon doesn't have the right nature, then you're basically screwed. With mints, you can basically tell them to behave as if they had a different nature. Like, their stats behave as if they had a different nature. Fine. Yeah. I mean, that's basically how they work, just way more complicated. Why is Delibird where it is right now? Don't do this to me. Okay. God damn it. I don't know if I can even increase my catch chances at this point outside of using different Pokeballs. Which would be annoying, but like, I can figure something out. Interesting. How many Binacles are there? Okay. Oh, pfft. That's 2 in 1. I agree. That's something I've been wishing for a long time. Because then you could give them like Pokeballs that fit the aesthetic you want to go for. And like, it's whatever, like, it's not the end of the world, but it would make things easier. You know what, let's deal with Bayonet. We've been putting this off for a while now. Yeah, exactly. It's just too much effort. You have to do it that way. That would be fun. Where is... there. I might have to fight in the ZA or ZA Regal soon. Because I'm running out of money. Not now. I'm not jumping down there. I have it then already. In that case, I'm not too invested in. Pidgey, please. Dynamo, please. I'm begging you. I'm getting sidetracked. It's fine. We should go to Naveen. I think Naveen is the last one. Why does your phone have to do... What exactly? Naveen, where are you looking? There you are, Freud. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the planet we are after. Perhaps we should ask Winnie to check again. Behind you. No! What a delayed reaction. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready. I can do this. I mean, that sounds delicious. But I also get what you mean. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokémon. I just need to focus. It's true. Yo, Hexen, how's it going? I love this Pokemon. Can't even lie. What are we sending out? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, one of them is fake, or one of them is the real one and the others are fake, I see. Naveen, I don't know how to tell you this, but... Gardevoir is almost dead. Z, stop calling me that. What is it taking damage from? Oh, it doesn't resist Ghost. I'm stupid. That's a problem. Still probably overbested. Well, that's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Uh, we are in a situation. Okay, maybe this team isn't ideal for this. I should have brought Sableye. Oh, I see. This is a situation. I feel like Krokorok might legitimately be our best option here. It's the only one that's... I guess there's another option. The shrimp. Rude. Where did Bayonet go? Bayonet isn't the most difficult one, but it's definitely annoying. And like, I don't mean annoying as in I don't like this fight, I'm actually really enjoying it. I think it's very fitting that it's like... kind of a... I think the idea is that we're supposed to defeat the other Bayonets, like the fake ones, but... How much about? I want to point out here, by the way, that despite saying that the only thing that can deal with rogue megas is other megas, none of them has used a mega so far. Okay. Where's Bayonet? Come on. Yeah. Yo, French, how's it going? But I think we got this. Gyarados was the right call. Yeah. Nice. That's my favorite mecha. If my favorite Pokemon wasn't also Ghost type, I would probably use... Okay, if my favorite Mega... no. If my favorite Pokemon wasn't a Ghost type and Mega Bayonet was actually good, then I would use Mega Bayonet. Unfortunately, neither of those things is true. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Bayonet holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Eyes I got. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Is there a version of this scene for every single one that is the last? I am bringing Sexy back. Definitely. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon, or Plus moves, can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. I love that the music is playing. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. The music. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I'd hoped that Detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. I wonder why, L. I sure wonder why. In any case, till we meet again, young trainers, expect great things of you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Well, that was something. I guess he doesn't remember. Interesting. That is quite a plot point. But like, I doubt he wouldn't know why people are searching for him if he did remember. He did quite some things, after all. I can make it. Maybe. Maybe from over there, actually. Oh well. Let's try and get Delibird again. Just give it another attempt. Come on. I think if Achy Slash just did a little bit more damage. Okay, fine. Also, Ziggy, I'm genuinely curious, do you know who he is, or are you just going on the basis that I'm saying he doesn't remember? Good. I don't know if I would consider it a spoiler if you say it or not, because I know, like, I know who he is. That's not a question. And like everyone who has played X and Y would know. But yeah. It's fine, Lich. You'll find out. Soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I think I woke up the Trevenant. That's not good. That's a problem. This is a problem. Oops. Whoopsie. My bad. What did I pick up? Oh, the Naive Mint. Speed in exchange for special defense. Not bad, but not what we're looking for. Not Hyper Potion. The mints change natures, yes. What I'm looking for specifically is an Adamant mint. I don't know where you can find them, but I know there are stores that sell them. I just don't know which. Like, these stands, like these shops. I'm not expressing myself well right now, but they sell mints. I just need to find the right one. Those marketplaces. I'm looking for an Adamant one because that's what Achy Slash can use. Ooh, finally. Finally. We got a Cypher. This took way too long. As I said, I promised someone to help them evolve their Pokemon by... And so I also get something out of it. I wanted to get the same Pokemon they want to evolve, so I can evolve them too. But that means I need to get sad Pokemon. And I think this is the last one I'm missing. Cypher. Because it can evolve into Scizor with a metal coat. Which I don't know how you can get, but pretty sure the person can just give me one. But yeah, that's been like one of the side goals I've been having for this game for like the last few weeks. Catching the last of these Pokemon. Okay. I still would like to get Delibird, but... That's not as urgent, because Delibird can evolve. So it's not like either of us would benefit from having it. Slash, please. Okay, but with that out of the way, let's go to the hotel. Not you. The hotel. To continue the plot. You did great, Freud. Yeah. Exactly, Z. You did great, Freud. Oh, that's it. We did kinda leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is there really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasertico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure either yet. Either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, promotion match. Ivor. I see. From the Fists of Justice. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Yes, that's what I said, Tony. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something, other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe the dojo is near Jean Plaza. Yeah, I was there already. What a relief to know where they are, not have to track him down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Freud, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokémon. That's a lot. Be careful. Reaching rank D. Oh, the selection of Megastones at Quasartico has expanded again. Let me find out what Megastones they have. When were they? Up here. Not here. Here. True. I mean, they kind of threw out the entire system when we started getting to skip ranks. Which new Megastones? There are no new Megastones. Stop lying to me, game. True. I agree. I agree, Lich. It's especially that they started off doing it, right? If they had like a row of trainers somewhere in the middle that followed the scheme, I'd be like, okay, they did it as like a funny joke for this particular segment of the game, but they start with it and then just stop doing it. It's especially weird because even some story trainers actually follow the scheme. Like, we fought Vinny when we were rank V, and like, he wasn't rank V, but... It's still like... It's still paid homage to that scheme. But like, it's not a... like, it's not a deal breaker, but it's definitely like infuriating. Like, why do you do the gimmick if you don't actually do the gimmick? Yes, I am aware ads are going to start in a minute. So, I think we'll take a quick break and then we'll be right back. Thank you. So yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. And yeah, glad to hear you can take your meds. That's always good. Where was I? I should probably pick those up, yeah. While we're at it. I still don't know what that one Pokemon is. I think. Yeah. I guess that's maybe Scissor. Yeah, I saw that you're also having a rough day. Sorry to hear that. But I'm glad the mats are at least helping. Almost like we made medicine for that. We need to get a challenges ticket, but I don't think that's going to happen today. As in game today, because it's almost day again. So... What did I mark on the map? Oh, I'm at Hotel Z, incidentally. Oopsie. Ooh, that's interesting. God damn it, Lich. God damn it. When does this dog evolve? I'm so glad you all have annoyed me 15.0 times. Oh, I loved it. I love that it's just a float for no reason. What is this building? I guess this is the bank, but we can't go inside, so... Did this lady just say she wants to fire blast something in front of the bank? Ma'am, are you okay? I'm searching for stragglers from a no-good organization called Team Flare. I mean, I don't blame her either, to be honest. I mean, that makes sense if the gym is closed, if the Prism Tower is under construction, or under renovation. Considering the gym is in the tower. Centrica Plaza... Jean District... Da hast du recht, das macht keinen Unterschied. Überhaupt keinen Unterschied. Doesn't matter. Oh, another Dusk Stone. That's nice. Oh, okay. Why are you training in the middle of nowhere with snakes? I should have kept Rock Slide for that. Anyways, until it's night. Nate. Until it is Nate outside. Instead of... Stop healing, that's rude. Yeah. Guess that's what we're doing now. Also, technically this is a fairy honor flower, not the flower itself. Nice. You're going to the box of alphas. Also, I should probably heal Dynamo, actually. I am genuinely confused when Dynamo evolves. I don't remember. I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Oh. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from a legendary yoga master. I heard from one of my yogai friends that the yoga master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points at 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? Do it for Meditite. Okay. So the circle where the clock is 12. That's here. That would be Wild Zone. In Rouge District. Don't mind me, you haven't seen me. Oh, hi. Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need some? How did you get up here? Did Medicham defeat? I guess it's possible. Do you need something? Pyro and Litleo are normal types, so I guess that's fair. That's right, I'm the one some people call the legendary yoga master. What brought you to me today then? How did you... never mind. I mean, I guess they didn't really have to fight the Litleo. I got up here without fighting the Litleo, so... Hello, I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Really, thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. Okay, I know berries in Pokemon are bigger than actual berries in real life. Like, they're more like fruit than berries. Wow. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. I need to play Rabbit and Steel with you still. Ooh, a twisted spoon. Twisted spoons. Spoon. 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 I don't actually know if that's a good item or not. Spoon. Yeah. Oh no. I don't like how close... I don't like how close we are to... Croc Rock, please, you had one job. Let me try something. This one. Yeah. I mean, I would like to spend time with everyone again. I've just been, you know... Oh, I've been busy. Not just busy, it's also... I mean, busy is not really the word, it's just... I don't know. I mean... There are Pokemon that can learn Hyper... Yeah, there are Pokemon that can learn Hyper Beam. I guess our move pool just sucks. The human move pool sucks. That's a statement I never thought I'd say. But it's true. So... I would say... No, because unknown exists. Also, we have to assume humans in the Pokemon world can still learn, like, a lot of fighting type moves, like... Like, I could see a human learning Brick Break. I'm not... Ask the furries. Oh, God. I think humans are more of a, like, EV situation, where they have, like, a bunch of different evolutions. Suddenly all of these puzzles make a lot more sense with the ability to just fly. I will just not acknowledge that. I mean, we know they're psychic type humans. The first psychic gym leader in the series was a psychic. So it's absolutely not out of the question. Oh. Yeah. Sounds like the game went, nah, you can't let you do that. I should probably trade in some of my 8 screws. I don't have any... I want more Mega Shots, and... I think more money. Okay. What are these selling? What are you selling? Bread. Okay. And you're selling Lumios Gade, which very notably are not mints. What are you looking for? Oh. But yeah, we're waiting basically for night. I mean, we could skip to night to the night if we wanted to, but I wanna look around. Would you seize? There's an insect flying like right in front of my face. I think I'm off. And I would very much like that moth to not do that. I'm sorry. I am sorry I disturbed you, sir. I have a specific thing in mind where I think I could find the mint I'm looking for, but I don't know where it is. Like, there was a market where I caught some Pokemon that I probably... I mean, I guess that's where I'm supposed to find them, but... The issue is it's in one of these alleyways, so it could be anywhere. That's good. Feeling alive is good, I've been told. I'm lost. Oh hey, Evie. Oh. Good for you. I mean, what am I supposed to say to that? I'm really good at making my own sandwiches. Like, great? Glad for you. I want to buy mints. Give me mints. What is the store? Oh, I guess that's the post office. Where am I? Maybe it's on the other side of the Luca Bureau. Interesting. Yeah, this is the place. No, I don't need another Neoscade. But yeah, that sounds about right. What do you say? Quoi? Le crouton or le quinoa? 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 I don't know. What do you say? Mint. Not the mint I want, but... what nature do you have? Careful. Which... decreases special attack and raises special... Yeah, no, you're getting a modest mint. How much is the mint? But Gardevoir is likely one I'm going to stick with. So it's getting the modest mint. One sec. Check summary. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. What do you see? Adamant mint, adamant mint, adamant mint, adamant. Thank you. Thank you. That's the mint we are looking for. Because we don't want a jolly Eggy Slash. No, that's not terrible. Jolly is actually fine for Eggy Slash, but what I really want Eggy Slash to be is Adamant. Because it raises its attack in exchange for its special attack, and I mean, look at it. It's a it's a literal sword. It's a physical attacker. But yeah, I need to remember it's right below Sushi High Roller. We are broke now, but... Yeah! It's gonna make Eggy Slash hit way harder. I'd like to sell some stuff. And then we are going to get into the battle zone as soon as that's available. Any minute now. I would love to say that Krokorok has to evolve any level now, but Gen 5 level curves were funny. And by funny, I mean absolutely absurd. Why did I stealth rock? Anyways. That's a big battle zone. But that's convenient for us. Because that means we can easier... Okay. Ice Fang. That should... Yeah. 36. Okay. I thought it was something like 40. Though, again, level curves and... Okay. Okay. Poison type moves. Do I even have a poison type move in my team? No. Fighting type we can do. Honedge. AE slash. Do your thing. Yeah. Crunch. I care more about leveling than honestly fulfilling the task. Yeah. I vaguely remember that. I never had a shiny Krokorok, but... Or Sandile or Crocodile, but... Eggy Slash? What the... That's one way of sneaking up, I guess. Also, actually, this is a really bad fight to have. Let me just... Onyx. I didn't know Onyx was in this game. I feel like we have to do more than one battle zone. That's okay. Like, more than one night. But that's okay. I mean, I can't get poison. Straight up. Yeah, that's more build. Not against Shepherd, but... Litwig. Aw, Litwig. Oh, Litwig. I kind of forgot Litwig is a fire type. I mean, I didn't forget, but it is lit. It is indeed lit. Yeah, I'm working on it, okay, game? Don't give me ghost type opponents if... Sir, I would like you to look away, please. Oh, he actually did. I didn't expect it. Later. Still weak to sword. I don't think Gyarados will ever stop being Mega Evolved at this rate. What are you? Fine. How do I deal with this Stunfisk? Gondor calls for aid. Yeah. Gyarados. This one is already due. Oh, maybe we'll get it finished this. Another Gondor. Oh hey, Tynamo finally evolved. Chad, I need to stress. I need to stress here. I need to stress here. That this is the first time Tynamo evolves. It can evolve a second time. This thing has 3 evolution stages. And it's level 39 already. Gen 5 level curves are stupid. At least it can learn moves. I mean, Evo 2 is stone-based, but still. Oh, Volt Switch. That's actually pretty good. I'm thinking if I should go for Thunderfang or... Actually, you know what, let's just go with both. I see your comeuppance. I guess... I don't know. Do I have a is it Thunderstone or... Yeah, Thunderstone. Electros. Such a weird Pokemon. Also, I genuinely did not expect it to evolve before Korkorok. You know what? Nice. I do kind of want to get rid. Did you mean to pin this? I need Gyarados to stop being Mega Evolved. I mean, it is a fun pin, so... Ooh, Pumpkaboo. That was easy. Rude. We are getting there though. I think because it's morally dubious to light people on fire. Can I get a clip of that? That's a horrible thing to have in the clip, thank you. Yeah, let's... I mean, it is interesting, but also... Oh, Fletchinder. That's perfect, because that means I can... We're almost there. Both in having the challenges ticket and... I don't need more I don't have poison types. Game, please. Oh, that just killed. Wee wee. I love the noise Snowball makes. Also, thanks for the clip, French. It does have a very slappy feet sound. I noticed that too. Hey, we have the challenger's ticket. I would still like to Mega Evolve Electros. I just lost it. I just love the slappy sound it makes. Rude! I was busy Mega Evolving. I do love how Mega Electros looks like a pod racer. Why is the eel walking? It has levitate. Even when it isn't Mega Evolved. Also, my eel is poisoned. I should probably do something about that. I should buy Mongolese. I love how wiggly it is too. Like when it's... Inca is psychic type, so... No, it's dark type. Wait, no, it's both. It's dark and psychic. Or psychic, dark, one of the two. Gumi. Yeah, those few medals weren't worth it. I mean, I guess. Probably not going to get any of these. Probably more likely than doing 10 of those. What Pokemon do they have? Heliolisk. Manectric. Okay. What? Can you come closer so I can... Or turn around. I'd be okay with that too. Please. Fine. That's what you get. Oh, that's what I get. Yes. But I don't think they listen to them. I should revive. Gardevoir. Gardevoir can learn Calm Mind. Good to know. Oh, when my opponent uses double team, it works. Rude. True Lich. The all-knowing. All-powerful. Dragash. That is weak to ground, I think. Ah, come on. Fine. That's at least a good payout. Yeah. That should pay for our mint expenditures. I do like it. I especially also like that the arms have plus and minus signs. Are those eyes? Why are they blinking? Okay. Okay. I don't know, but they all look kinda tired in this game, which is too real? Pandering? Red flag? Oh, speaking of EXP candy, now that we know when... Which, by the way, I don't know if... I don't mind if you tell me when a Pokemon evolves. That's not really a big spoiler. Okay. Yeah, Crocodile can now evolve. Let's do that after the ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Uh, I'm fine with people telling me like the level a Pokemon evolves, especially when it's not a new Pokemon, right? Like, if it's something new, maybe ask first, but like with levels of Pokemon, it's... I know all the weird evolutions. I know what you have to do to evolve those weirdos. Um, but in general, I know roughly like what each Pokemon needs to evolve. I just don't know the levels all at the top of my head. I know some weird ones, like Hydreigon only like evolving at like 60 something. But yeah, let's evolve Krokorok. Crocodile. Breaking Swipe. That's a Dragon type move, right? Or is it Dark type? Yeah, it's Dragon type. I don't think it's better than what it has. But either way, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna keep it. Why haven't I taught it Calm Mind? But yeah. You need to stay out a little bit longer so you stop being Mega Evolved. Sableye is getting the Mega Sableye Knight. Wrong. The Sable Knight. Sableye Knight. Knockoff is interesting. Could learn Shadow Ball, but it can learn Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Megastones are immune to Knockoff. Electros, would you please? And then it's walking again. With its flap, 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 flap. I kind of like... Electros is kind of growing on me, not gonna lie. But unfortunately I want to evolve other Pokémon still, so... Speaking of, what are we evolving next? This can't evolve. You can't evolve. Okay, Gibble. Yeah, let's go with Gibble. Gibble is actually a good call. Well... Do I have a Gacha Bite? I don't know. Doesn't look like it yet, but that's fine. Bulldoze is good, Dragon Breath is good, Tackle is kind of whatever. Although it is more of a physical attacker. Fire Fang. Yeah, I like Garchomp too. It is a fun Pokemon. I don't know. I can get Carmine, that's good. Poison Jab is a good move as well. I can check if I can sort by unequipped. No. Don't think so. I can favorite them though. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I can sort the unequipped ones. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Garchomp is just a level evolution. So, I mean, that's not a... I think, that's a... I know. And Sableye is mainly just here for one reason. There was a thing that wanted us to bring Sableye. Did a Stone Emporium have to jump height? It might have. That's not the Stone Emporium. This is the Stone Emporium. Yeah, it has the Garchomp height. And we have just enough money. Fine. But that does mean we have to evolve. You were the person who wanted to see... Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokémon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. That's not the one. This time, I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. I don't think I have a Vanillite. Possible. But yeah, I don't think I have a Vanillite yet. Oh, I do have a Vanillite, never mind. I just need to put it in my party real quick. Sableye. You. You're just gone for a sec. I mean, you are correct. Oh, you've brought a Vanillite. Thanks so much. There's something unsettling about the way Vanillite looks at her. And I don't know why. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. You just... Never mind. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit. So that makes sense. I mean, Vanillite snow can melt and it's fine. I regret to inform you of that because Vanillite without snow looks really cursed. But it is a thing that can happen. Not in the games, but there is artwork of them without snow. Like official one. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokémon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? It might be concept art. I might post it in the Discord later. My Vanillite perfume is all finished. Turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who would have thought? I mean, yeah. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas, like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokémon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Yeah, right. Quiet Mint, and 3 of them. Excuse me. She just handed me 60k. Only 30k if I actually sell it, but... Quiet Mint is admittedly not the best mint though. Like, trading speed for anything is always a difficult ask. Also fair, actually. Are you the person who... Yeah, you're the person who wanted to see Sableye. So let me get Sableye. Show me a Mega Sableye in our battle. Sure thing. Your Mega Sableye is sure to bring me the sparkle I need to create new color contacts. Arden the Artist. Watch out. You're not who I selected. Fine, I'm getting Sableye out. Two can play this game. I mean, people who like Kelvin don't live in a region, they are just weirdos. I'm sorry, Elena. Why are you sending out carving? I love that the gem just comes out of its chest. Why are you trying to murder Sableye? No, you don't understand. Carving is a fairy type. The only thing Sableye is weak to. I mean, it is. Straight up. I love Sableye just running after me. It does. Like, I still don't actually understand Fahrenheit. Another mega defeat. That really isn't very inspiring for me as a trainer. I'm sorry, but you asked for this. Do you see Sableye's starry eyes? And the contrast of its body, like a black void. How fitting for the darkness Pokemon. I like Sableye. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumios. Starry eyes and black void. I guess. I don't think I'm finished with Mega Evolution just yet. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color context from the main menu whenever you want. Just press minus for outfit and now we had that. I love how she just gives me like a soda pop for me and Sableye. Okay, what are we switching out Sableye for? You know what, Bellsprout? Schubert would also be a good call, but I already have a ghost type in my team. Why can you learn Sword Stance? What do you want to see? I know I say this every time we talk, but I'll say it again. Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs. One of my customers was telling me the other day that Medicham has perfected the art of yoga. Isn't that amazing? Guess for Medicham, it's less Mega Evolution, more Yoga Evolution. God damn it. I want to see it. I gotta see a Mega Medicham. For our last battle, please show me the Mega Evolution of Medicham. Oh, this is the last battle, okay. Kind of a shame. I have the Mega Stone already. In fact, I have a Mega Medicham already. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Brain, what did I want to do? I wanted to check the new lenses. Oh, I have other variations, that's why it's... Okay. That is... Okay. How late is it? I don't think I'm going to do this today. That's a lot of damage though. If I can get it on a Delibird and it doesn't escape, that might be it. The problem is actually hitting. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, I should probably also evolve Watch Up now that I think about it. I should probably just use some EXP candy to get Bellsprout a bit closer to our level. Okay. Okay. Bellsprout is about to evolve. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell to Victory Bell is a stone evolution, right? Yeah. That was quick. Not that I minded being quick. And it's getting the victory bell out. Let's see what moves I can teach it. Thinking Giga Drain might be better, because it's a mixed attacker, so it's fine. True, I am out and about. Yeah, Reptiply, how's it going? I need to find something to fight so I can... Yeah. I don't actually care much about the Pokemon here, or how much... I just want the Mega Energy. I just want to see how Mega Victory Bell looks. I mean, I know how Mega Victory Bell looks, but I, you know, want to use it at least once. You gotta use every Pokemon like once, right? That's a chunky lad. A very chunky lad. Let's make the rooftops unsafe. You missed. I don't hate it, I don't love it. I find it kind of funny. But it's not really... Like, I don't see it as a serious design, so I don't really judge it as a serious design, but... Oh, that's a shiny one. Wanna see me do it again? That's fair. Again, I don't think it's a great design, I just think it's... Some people judged it too harshly. I think. Alright, I need a Mega Stone. Sorry, Victory Bell, I need a Victory Bell. Give an item to hold. Victory Ballade. Evolve. I'm having serious deja vu. I can barely tell that this is any different from regular Weeping Bell. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, it's kind of... Especially when you see it like this, it's kind of just anticlimactic. Now this shiny color is good. This one I like. I mean, it does look a bit like it's suffocating, but... I'm sure it's fine. Oh, this one is way more physical attacker. And now we need Mega Energy again. Do we already have an alpha? Oh, you should be by the with the other alphas. We do not have an alpha. You know, I'm not even trying. I'm just. I'm glad Bellsprout is so tanky. I should heal. God damn it. God damn it, Lich. Yeah. This sure is a mega that exists. Like again, I don't hate it, I don't love it, I just... It exists. Anyways, now that we've finished leveling that up, I should level up Petra. So I get a Warchog. I'll probably use Kenny again. God damn it, Gen 5. There we go. That's one of those Pokemon that I don't really feel like we need to train much. Because frankly, I don't really care about Warchog. I mean, nobody really cares about Warchog, but... Warchog surely is a Pokemon that exists. I kind of agree with Reply actually regarding like recoloring the shinies. Like a lot of them are just not good. And like I get it, there are 1,000 whatever Pokemon, you can't just go through every single one and remodel them, but like they could use some work. You know what, ship it. Okay. That's a good move. What do you know? Shadow Sneak, Will-O-Wisp, Confuse Ray. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, Shadow Ball though. Yeah, I think I prefer it this way. Yeah. Thanks to Warchog, we now have completed, which wild zone was it? 10. Oh, and 13 was Weeping Bell. I would have thought I'd seen a Weeping Bell before that already, but okay. Not complaining. So we are still missing Delibird and Skiddo, and then we have literally all Pokemon in the current wild zones. The problem is I need to be close to the Delibird at the time. Honedge, well, Aegis Slash hits. Time zones are just kind of weird because fine, whatever. See if I care. I was standing right inside of it. Come on. I should probably also evolve a... Why is it so foggy? I just realized. Yeah, because they can't agree on which time they want, which is stupid. Because there's an objectively better answer. Yes, I just wanted to heal my Pokemon. Also, I'm pretty sure this resets Delibird, which would be nice. Your partner Pokemon. Yes! Welcome in, Zerofim. I got that as a, I would say, gift, yeah. Someone in a community I'm in showed off their shiny Pokemon, and they had multiple Honedge spare, and I mentioned that I really like Honedge, and so they offered to give me one. Since, again, Aegislash is kind of my favorite Pokemon, so... Not just kind of, actually. It is just straight up my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. It's not my only shiny, but... as it is my favorite Pokemon, it will become a staple in my team. Right, I need a Grass Coat, but I can evolve that. Let's do that actually real quick before we do ship it. We just need to evolve Skiddo, which I don't remember how a Skiddo evolves. Let me check. I think it was just level up, yeah. So this should do it. Okay, maybe a few more levels. Yeah, I mean daylight savings time kind of just sucks. For everyone involved. How high level do you want to be? I swear to fuck. $32, okay. Thank you. Let me also real quick, while we're here. I could have caught it, but I rather want to evolve Pokemon if I already have their base form. Just another one of those weird things I like to do. You know what, that's fine. It might learn a better move when it evolves anyways. Is grassy terrain even a thing in this game? Maybe it doesn't learn Trailblaze. But Aerial Ace, sure. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. But that's Go-Goat. Or something. But yeah, that clears up Go-Goat. Now we only need a Delibird, which easier said than done. Alright, take care. I'm not going for too much longer either. I'm probably going to give this one more try as soon as I can, and then I'm currently... my next promotion match gets me to D, so I'm currently still E. Delibird is so annoying. Especially because I'm I'm weird, I only use Pokeballs for reasons I already explained. I need to get closer to it once I actually hit it. But yeah, I just like only using Pokeballs. I think it would. Maybe not if I do it before I'm close to it. But I don't know if I mean, it would defeat it, so I guess you're onto something there, yeah. I'd like to sell 14 of those. 5 of those. But yeah, maybe Sword Stance is the right call. I would like my Pokeballs back, even though I have a stupid amount of them. Thanks for following. But yeah. I'm surprised my alerts are working again, more than anything. Let me get to the entrance, like this entrance, because that Delibird should be back. Now we sneakily... Oh, I can't use Sword Stance without a target. Yeah. What I can do is use Sword Stance on a different Pokemon. And then use that as an opportunity to... Yeah, I think the idea is correct, I just shouldn't have angered that. But the idea is definitely there. I could probably use Sword Stance on the rocks. Because the rocks don't anger. Game, you fucking... Troller. This game is a troller. But we know this works. We have learned something important. We can Sword Stance on that rock. We just need to wait until Delibird respawns. I should probably buy some super potions. You know your Pokemon can't battle if they have fainted. And if they can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve. So take a revive, that'll get them back in top shape. Thank you. You can buy Megastones at the Stone Emporium over on Vernal Avenue, but they are not cheap. You might need to earn some extra money in the ZA area first. They are admittedly not cheap. No. I mean, It's true. We can sword stand on that rock. Heal my Pokémon. Buy some super potions and then give this one more try. And then I think we're going to call it for today. I think I'm through. Okay. They're not back yet. Okay. I don't know how long it takes for them to respawn. But I know it's a time-based thing rather than a once-per-day thing. What the... what the heck? Oh, it's there. That's an awkward spot for it to be in. Might want to wait until it's in a better spot. Z, if you're here. I'm thinking that's the plan, but it's currently in an awkward spot. I can't quite sneak up to the bush yet. Would notice me. Or it might notice me. I guess it should notice me regardless. Rude. Fair. I just didn't think it would go that close. Still not great, but our chances are better. Oh, it just... For that one, it didn't even need sword stance anymore. I don't know if I agree with that assessment, but now we wait for the Delibird to respawn. I might have to snooze those ads. Unless, of course, Aegis Slash is a freaking slowpoke. True, I am. That is actually kind of neat. I have some friends that would probably disagree with that assessment. Yes. Aegis Slash, please. What do you want? Okay. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Traveled all over this world, battled against all kinds of Pokémon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Not today. Not Pokédex. God damn it. Listen, Aegis Slash is my favorite Pokemon, but not that kind of favorite. I hate it. Okay, retreating it resets it. Of course it resets it. That's how that should work. To be fair, Aegis Slash is roughly as subtle as a brick wall. Oh, it's getting stuck on the... Now we just need to wait for Delibird to return. While wetting our Aegislash. Any minute now. Any minute now. That's not Delibird. Okay, the strategy works, it's just also incredibly boring. I might just do this off stream. I think you all get the strategy. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Aegislash, come back. That Delibird fleeing from me is not my fault. That's not on me. Okay. So I suggest we continue this another time. If we know how to get it now, I might just catch Delibird off stream. Because it is kind of a pain to get and not honestly not that exciting to watch. So thanks for the follow. So I am also tired, so I am going to raid. Who are we going to raid, however? That's a more important question. I should play music while we wait, or while I look. Who can we raid? Who's live? You know what? You know what? That's definitely where I'm going to raid now. Let's raid Akiline. She's going to maybe finish Sekiro today. I think she technically already beat it once, but she's trying to get like the good ending or whatever. I don't know how Sekiro endings work. She's an artist. She does a lot of fun art, a lot of cursed art, a lot of wholesome art as well, but a lot of cursed art. She plays games. She is French, so do with that information as you wish. It's a super awesome community. Like, it's generally a lovely place, a very queer space, a lot of nice people, a lot of just Wholesome vibes. What's our raid message going to be? Uh, no, we can't do that. I mean, we can, but I want to do something with Delibird. Yep, yeah, you know what? Delibird didn't want the free box. Use whatever emote you like. I'm using my radio emote. Uh, but yeah, I'll see you all around. Take care. Bye.